convoy fly and the whole rats try to keep the fleet from destruction. Wishing on a star, we'll make this journey together. Wishing on a star, our only hope is together. Nothing's gonna change, it starts the fight between us, even on the edge of the night. Come and go can link us, someone's gonna gank us, but we all have. Wishing on a star, we'll make this journey together. Wishing on a star, our only hope is together. One big jump into the unknown, working hard to keep the seed of humanity growing. Nothing's gonna change, it stops the fight between us, even on the edge of the night. Come and go can link, 'cause someone's gonna gank us, but we all have. Wishing on a star, we'll make this journey together. Wishing on a star, our only hope is together.
Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Well, good afternoon. Hi, can I say? Well, good afternoon. Hi, can I say? Why can I hear myself? Well, good afternoon. Hi, can I say? Why can I hear myself? That should be better. Right, let's do... That should be better. No, it's not. Why can I hear myself? Right, let's do... That should be better. No, it's not. Why can I hear myself? Right, let's do... I'm hearing that stupid starting up music, which seems to be messing everything up. Don't know why. I'm hearing that stupid starting up music, which seems to be. What the hell's going on? What the hell's going on? Ah, hang on. That's better. Bloody Discord was playing in the background. So my voice was coming out of Discord and it was only a miniature. Stupid. Right, let's get back settings back to normal. So desktop audio back on. Mic's on but I can't hear it. And we should have just the background music coming out. Yep. Right, let's do a quick explore of where we are. We've done quite a bit. Yes, I was. It was Discord, which was minimised, so I couldn't see it, and it somehow started playing the stream. Right, where are we? We're in the same place as yesterday. We'll explore a couple more systems around here. And this is a lot more hands off because I've discovered the super cruising orbit and launching new probes, so Right, never click play on Discord on your own stream. Seven bodies. Has somebody been here before? Somebody, Tashi Clyde, has discovered this star. What about the rest of it? Oh, we got a rocky ice and snowballs. A lot of the people around this area, if they've... Oh, 2 bios.
2 biological signals found on IC42AO.
It's probably worth 10 million between them. This area of space seems to be people jumping through trying to head to Colonia or Sagae. So whoever jumped through here didn't explore the planets. Have a look at the bios on there quickly. What was I going to do today? Oh yeah, fill up the carrier tanks and do a jump. And it's getting warm again, isn't it? Not as bad as it used to be, but it's getting warm. Do you play with mouse and keyboard? Have you got a joystick yet? And perhaps put some lighter strings on that bass of yours. Lighter strings and turn the amp up. Six probes. 1, 2, 3. So we've got bacterium and fonticular. And they're both in different places. Okay. Come back round to the light side. Lightish side. And we'll go in there. No, there. So it's got lots of flat bits around where bacterium might grow. So once we finish with the fonticula, just hop across to the bacterium. For that's what I'm reading. Right, what sort of country is the fonticula like? Rolling hills, I think. Not the high mountains. Perhaps the valleys. Might be turning food, you never know. I don't know why I've got two nomads on here, because they print back for free if I lose one. So it's just carrying an extra 10 tons of mass for no reason. There we are, fonticula. And that's going to be worth about 15 mil. Large discovery radius, so we're going to fly to the next lot.
Leaving 500-meter from the Colonia range of Fonticula Lapida. Scan count is 1.
And this will be number 2. What is Lapida?
Leaving 500-meter from the Colonia range of Fonticula.
Well, these were easy to find.
Scan count is 2.
Be harder with the Mark 1 eyeball though, especially with these shadows. Right, hopefully this bit over here is where the bacterium will be. Hopefully. Hello, the bacterium. If not, I'll have to go back into space. There's fonticulars all over the bloody place. I think those charts are fibbing. Can't see any either. Must be just too close. I mean, this fonticulars I can see now out of the shadows. No bacterium. There it is. Try and land on it. Or near it. Where'd it go? There. That spot.
Leaving 500 meters from the colony range of bacteria in Colonia. Scan counted 1.
There's some more. Quite a big spot this time. One that's under the thing, so I can scan it through the through this kind of, looks like a hatch to me, but it doesn't open.
Leaving 500 meters from the colony range of bacteria in Colonia. Scan counted 2.
There's the last one. Just there. Well, that bacterium, Informum, is the best bacteria to find, because with first footfall actually gives you 42 million credits. 42 million Starbucks. And that's not the coffee shop. I double tap. So Bacterium Informum, let's have a look what world we're on. And it's got, what's the atmosphere on this? Nitrogen atmosphere. So if we've got a nitrogen atmosphere, we get this super expensive bacteria. And it's a rocky ice world with nitrogen. So that little lot together was worth 57 mil with first footfall. So nitrogen, be on the lookout. I forgot, I kept thinking it was CO2 for this thing. Nitrogen atmosphere. Somebody's got a motorbike outside. Sounds good. Been a while since I had a bike. Problem was, it was my only means of transport for a while, so gets to be less fun when you're in the rain and the wind and the snow and the hail. And in summer like this, it's not fun either, because you've got to wear your protective equipment and you're absolutely cooking inside it, wearing leathers and whatever. So the only time it's good is like in the spring, when it's still a bit cold but not rainy, or in the autumn or fall when there's a bit of a chill in the air, so you can wear your protective gear and it's dry and the sun's out. Okay, we're done with this system. I'll do one more and then I must fill up the carrier and jump it. We'll be selective in these. M type with a double M. That's an M, M, an L type. F type. Go on then, we'll try an F type. Just for funsies. Right, what have we got? Two bodies. Well, that's a bit of a disappointment. Two damn stars. Let's just find a little system. Then we go and fill the rocks up and jump. Shame we can't have a remote camera on the carrier to watch it jump from the outside. And we got 18 bodies. What's that lot down there? It's not in this system. Looks like a little cluster of stars, doesn't it, in front of us? Can't tell which way I'm looking in the galaxy. Need some sort of compass. Or is that the cluster of stars? No. Was it the cluster of planets in the end? Nice icy body. Probably some trit around amongst there. Icy. This is all going to be icy, isn't it? Guess we find the gas giants. Not much happening in this solar system. Come on, give me some biologicals. One last gas giant. Where are you? Damn, behind us. Behind the star. I've got to move. I'll do. There you are. Got geologicals. That's it, 18 of 18. Well, that system was a bit of a letdown. That's probably got tritium around it in the ring. And I don't need that tritium around in the ring. Okay, let's go and fill the carrier up a little. I think it needs 200. To the brim. Right, we're not going to be able to go straight there in Super Cruise Assist because it will take me straight through either the ring or the planet, so let's diverge a little. Get off the solar plane. And we didn't manage that, did we? I'm pretty sure that ring is pointing straight at me. There, if we come from above, or it could be below, and I hit the carrier, or get close to it. Because it's parked between the ring and the planet. Now all the hotspots.
Welcome, Commander. Follow standard flight protocols around this carrier.
Still haven't managed to do that joystick mod which I wanted to.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander.
I'll have to do that after the stream and after Elite shutdown. And try and find the spare parts for the joystick. Right, tritium depot. We need 200. Shouldn't take long. Not used any of these out here yet. But might use them in Colonia. I didn't bring the passenger ship, did I? I wanted to look inside that. 17 hours to reach the carrier. Come on, show me the picture. Yeah, I'm sure I can look inside those windows using the free cam, because it looks like it's kind of got interiors. And the Anaconda's definitely got interiors, because I was looking in through the windows the other day. There's some windows there which you can see inside. So give me my interiors. Yes, I've got to rename this as well. That's my science ship. That's my old science ship. Limpets. 100 should be good. Yep, you got to move that meat when you need your meat to be moved.
Release. Ship departure confirmed.
Come on, get out of the mess. Although the maximum range you could fit one of these Type 11s as. Could you explore in a Type 11? Well, you could, I guess. Not very fast. Right, we have 2 tritium hotspots. Oh, there's that one. I thought I targeted it. Yeah, I did. Yes, we'll use that one. We used that one yesterday and it wasn't very good. Well, some of the asteroids in that tritium hotspot should have been ashamed at their concentration. Shouldn't have been allowed in at the gate. So I'll go for that one, which will also target the planet, which will give us our direction. So the first asteroid will be, I see it directly ahead. Looks kind of happy. Or that one. No, that's slightly miffed. This one's a happy looking asteroid. %. It'll do. It's in front of me. Those little limpets getting the stuff. There's a fuel scoop. Oh, that's where those lasers are. Right at the back. I thought I couldn't see them at the front. And they're getting into formation, and I think we're done. So, planet is that way, so we're moving that way. %. It's getting better. So we'll target the spot. The limpets come out at the side. There they go. Get on, boys! Right, we're done. I'm grabbing them from over there. This camera moves really fast, but when you're in Super Cruise it doesn't. I don't know why. Or perhaps it's just because the Caspian's a big ship. And the next. What's this one? This one's a bit angry. Wonder why it's angry. Let's have a look. He's so angry he's avoided the probe. No, I don't think we'll go near you. This one's happier. Mildly miffed, but happier than that one. He's probably upset because he's got no tritium. He's got absolutely none. Dead to me. How did he get in? How was he allowed in the hotspot? 7.5%. Well, the asteroid is sitting in front of me and the limpets are out, so I'll take it. Let's move away from it. It's getting slightly upset. There they go. So one's orbiting. I reckon they've got all the stuff now. Deliver it back. And the ice cream van's outside. Hot day, windows open, ice cream vans are playing the Over and Out of Ice Cream song. There, hiding in the shadows, are we? I see you. Thought you could hide all that nice tritium. What are those? Subsurface. Okay. You can keep your subsurface. It's 47% trit in the cargo. So that's interesting. If you target a subsurface spot and it's tritium, it gives you cargo and what you've got in there, so you don't need to look at it. What missiles have we got? Displacement missile. It doesn't get subsurface. I suppose we've got to crack the asteroid really. Use the old seismic charge. Right, where did the planet go? I was looking at this one. Seemed quite placid for a big asteroid. %, trit, and I scream outside if I want any. Funny how they time the ice cream wagon to play when the kids have just finished school. Right, and we're heading that way, the other side of this asteroid. Let's check the cargo. 68. And we need 200. Well, that one, he's slightly angry. Oh, we've got some dead limpets. 31%, now that's more like it. Would you like to be relieved of some of that 31%? I can do that for you. And what have you got? Well, that's rubbish. 3% tritium. 20%. You'll do well. When the limpets catch up. I think this Type 11 mining ship makes it all too easy. Not that we want it hard, it's just a good ship. Especially that mining laser on it. The mining volley repeater. Or the rock gatling. I'll at it, see what you got as you're close on hand. Oh, we've got a material, doesn't say what. Right, let's get through these little angry ones. Go under. And you have not much. How about you? Little leg. He's got stuff on him. He's got 26% tritium. And subsurface deposits. I didn't want to program the limpet drone, I want to mine it. And the next, that looks like a good egg. Wow, they picked all that trit up already. %. Not even talking about that one. He's got 2 friends next to him. This one. Nope. What about this one? This one's kind of angry. How did these 3 sneak into the hotspot? What about this one? Mildly miffed, but ugly. A lot of tritium though. He's perhaps mildly miffed because those 3 next to him snuck in. Shouldn't be in the club. So if you mine about here. And watch his left hook. Don't want that thing coming around and whacking us in the teeth. In the meantime, we'll have a chat with his friend over here. Right, what's this one got? %. Well, he's kind of in front of me. How are we doing on the cargo? 144. Not bad. Go on, limpets, we have more work for you. Stay away from this guy. He's done, and we'll launch a prospector at that one. Oh, rubbish. That's more like it, even though it's below 20%. We've lost a few prospectors somewhere. Launch some more using a mining volley repeater. They just expired. Their poor little batteries needed a recharge. He's got an angry friend. Watch out for angry friend on the left. Let's put a prospector up this angry friend. Big, angry and ugly. And lacking tritium. What about this guy? Seven. Come on, little limpets. You're home. Good rotation on this one. Too bad the tritium content, but whatever. Well, we've got a couple over there to look at. One's angry and one's a bit more placid. Placid first. Deal with the angry one later. Tritium 12.6. Yeah, it's got a slightly miffed friend next to him. Well, this one doesn't look like it's hardly moving at all. Very mellow. So what's your angry friend like? Not very good, are you? I'm just not saying a thing. Check this one out, and then his angry friend on the left. %. What about this? Big, ugly and angry. We've got to find his good side, if he's got one. No, he's got no tritium. So we've got two here. Left first. %. %. You're like useless. Useless, I'm telling you. Come on, you've got to have some. It's got nothing. Nothing. %. God's sake. It's supposed to be a tritium hotspot. What chance of these two? Oh, slow down. Really?
Asteroid scan complete.
14. I'll take 14.
Asteroid scan complete.
Asteroid's getting a little on the close side. I think I'll move. That was close. Right, how many we got? $205. That'll do. 5 over we can stick in the reserve. And we're jumping. So limpets, have fun. Go back to the asteroid and do whatever you want to. Right, where are we coming in to this ringed planet? It's like we're going to miss the planet and the rest. There are many, many limpets around the galaxy. Tell me we're not going through the planet. We're not. We're not? Could have sworn it was closer to the rings. Why no contacts in range? What's wrong with this thing?
Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Colonia. Request accepted.
Repairs. I think we've bumped something. We use rockets to refuel. We descend. Carrier services. Top up the depot. We're full. We made more than 200, so 205. So I'll transfer. No, I won't do that. Unload the limpets. I don't want to transfer those into the carrier's inventory. Transfer all 5 to the carrier to make up 6,850. Now I shall set a jump. What are you doing? What's this jump request? Cancel. Haven't even plotted the damn thing. Okay. That's where we're heading. That's 397 light years. $600. That's too far. 546. I think we need an extended carrier jump module. 484. Or a more automatic one. We'll set up that as a destination. Shall exit here, disembark.
No gravity.
Must remember I'm in the Type 11. No windows on the side of this one. Oh boys, keep at it. Doing a good job. Right, now I'm just going, while the carrier is jumping, I'm just going to make a cup of tea. So I shall be AFK for a little while and we'll come back before the carrier jumps. Back in a few.
Surface scanned by 90%. Surface scan complete. System scan complete.
When the bases fall and the powers call for commanders to carry the load through our barriers and the carriers, can they take the seed of a new world? Wishing on a star, we'll make this journey together. Wishing on a star, our only hope is together. When the story flows and the bubble goes, will command us, wish for a new world. Can the convoy fly and the whole rats try to keep the fleet from destruction? Wishing on a star, we'll make this journey together. Wishing on a star, our only hope is together. Nothing's gonna change, stop the fight between us, even on the edge of the night. Come and go, Colonia, 'cause someone's gonna gank us, but we all will. Wishing on a star, we'll make this journey together. Wishing on a star, our only hope is together. One big jump into the unknown. Working hard to keep the seed of humanity growing. Nothing's gonna change or stop the fight between us, even on the edge of the night. Come and go, Colonia, 'cause someone's gonna gank us, but we all will. Wishing on a star, we'll make this journey together. Wishing on a star, our only hope is together.
Right, back with a beverage and a snack. How far's the carrier got? Oh, we got 6 minutes to jump. Did I have any stuff to sell? May as well.
Welcome. A fellow inquisitive.
What was
mind,
those?
Vista strives to learn everything it
No,
can
just the
about
one
the
system. It's 11 million credits for those two. And when we add the first footfall, 57 million. It's not bad. That bacterium foreman was 33 million discovery bonus, plus it's 8.4 million. So that's 42 mil for a bacterium. So remember, nitrogen atmosphere. Where's all the bacterium? Bacterium. I haven't discovered that one. We don't have that one. Doesn't say where it is. Where's the one I've had? Informers? Veretta. Informant confirmed. That is there, where I was. Yes.
Anything more to share? Thank you for your contribution to our research.
So it wants me to head to the command deck. Can we watch it from here? It's a better view from down here. Or is it? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We need an external camera for this carrier. Honk. $157. Right, where will we end up? I'll end up here for the stream. I might move it on another jump when the stream's finished, because it only takes so long to stream jumping carriers. all hot. On 17. Did anybody enjoy the music in the interval? You can find out where it's from in the text just below the screen. In fact, it's got a load of stuff out based around Elite Dangerous. Yes, check the description below. I don't know whether the description below is on Twitch though. It's much easier to do it on Google. We've arrived. We've arrived. Can't see a star. What's that over there? Let's switch. Oh, where's the entrance to this thing? Around the back, isn't it? Oh, if only I could go up here and it'll open that door. But the blue circle of disappointment lingers on. Right, let's launch and see what we've got. Wow, that kind of insta got onto the pad.
Move clear of the landing pad.
Right, let's go. Get into frame shift drive and do a system check. Oh, we've landed in Raxler. 8 bodies. Probably Class M planet, star. So may as well have a look what we're check out what we see. Wow, water world. Water world. Nice. More? No. Yes? 2 water worlds. Wow. That was pretty good. What are you? Icy?
High metal content body 1 is a nearby HMC planet of interest. High metal content body 2 is a nearby HMC planet of interest.
Smarty bodies. I wonder what's that got. I bet that's a trip farm if we need it. We don't. We have asteroids, and of course we have the carrier somewhere. It'll be around the other star, won't it? There's a carrier. Be miles away from anywhere. Okay, let's have a look at this system. Yes. So that'll probably be the trick ring. That's where I am. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. I'll screw 4. 1, 2, 3 and 5, which are investigating 2 water worlds and 2 high metal contents. So, how far away are we from them? 30... What the... Why is a carrier 32,000 light seconds from the system? What's with that? It's not gone into orbit into anything. I mean, let's go and take a look at this first. And maybe move the carrier there. if I'm doing a bit of exploring around this system, I don't want to keep jumping. That far from the main planet or the main star. That's weird. Our seafood's got rings anyway. Always useful. Whenever we get there, there's no big rush. We do have some nice little planets in this system. A double water world system, just to land the carrier in, that's okay. Just want to scan this world, may as well. It's only worth 7, but it might be a nice ring. You can't beat a nice ring, and at least we're at the centre of the solar system. Thought it was odd when there's no. I looked out of the carrier window and there's no star there. It was a bit black. Now the wind's getting up. I need to do something with this stupid curtain. Magnet needed. We have magnets. There. I'll stop it from opening too much. Right, let's have a look at this place. Didn't say speed up, I said look. There's a ring. Which side of the ring am I? Wrong side. We'll scan this planet and its ring. There we go. Almost edge on. No, Super Cruise off. Oh, stupid Super Cruiser assist. Trying to splat me. Right then, let's have a look at you. Edge on with the ring. Probes incoming. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 for the ring. Okay. What have we got? No tritium. Never mind. What I will do is move the carrier though. Because I don't want it all the way out. Miles out. Where shall I put it? We'll put it by that water world. That one, set carrier destination. Okay, see you there. So I'll go to 1. Do a bit of proby while the carrier's moving. Wonder if I could see it jump in. My jump range on this ship is about 73 light years, 74. But I am moving a carrier to Colonia. So, oh, and welcome in, by the way. Which, if you want to get to Colonia quickly, don't use a carrier. Caspian is so much better. Even if I don't use a neutron superhighway, I'll outjump the carrier. I'm just taking it one step at a time, doing a bit of stuff around now, getting some money. And I've got one of my alts on the carrier who's going out, and when we get to Colonia, going to get the engineers and stuff, and then by the time I get there I'll try and figure out this automatic carrier jumping thing. So I'll probably fly back to the bubble and tell the carrier to follow. I hope it works. I haven't figured it out yet. CATS, I think it's called. Yeah, Caspian is absolutely mad on superhighway jumping. I think somebody's got to the Colonia from the bubble in something like 40-50 minutes. Stupid like that. I don't know what the current record is, but it's damn quick. It's quicker than I could have done it in, say, easily within, since I started the stream to now, and had a look around on the way. But once I've been to Colonia, I might still get rid of the carrier. I don't see the point in it anymore. How many probes did I need? 6. Front side. Done. Next one, number 2, which will be behind me. Let's get into this planet's gravity. Well, I wasn't going for the event, but now the event's on, I could say yes. I mean, before I even knew there was an event, I started heading there. So, why not? I may start speeding up the jumps, or just take off in the Caspians if I need to go there. So if the event only lasts like a week, I may just use a Caspian. One, two, 3. 3 is Waterworld. And my carrier's arriving there sometime soon. I think it's arriving at 5. So we'll go and see if it's coming in. Weird, this carrier landed at 32,000 out from the main star. Has it been 15 minutes? I haven't checked. Probably not. See if we can watch the carrier come in. In fact, Carrier management. Jumping in 7 minutes. So I'll go and survey this water world, then we'll go on to the next one, and we'll head towards where the carrier will jump. What's it need? 6 probes. Are you ready? And number 5, which is where the carrier is landing. Lock and Super Cruise. In fact, I may as well do the other one, number 4. Even though it's only an icy body. Gotta do something while the carrier comes in. And we'll have scanned all planets in this system after the second icy body. Not a huge system full of snowballs, so may as well tag it. On 7 probes for this snowball. Okay, head towards number 5. Carrier jumping in. What does he say? 2 minutes. Okay. lock and super cruise towards the carrier. And we'll give it a bit of a boost. Carrier is entering the system. And it should drop us about 7-8 kilometers out from the spot. Just wait a couple of mins, less than 2 mins. Hopefully we'll see it jump in. Should be somewhere around here. Jumping in. Now. Ish. There it comes. The lightnings.
Carrier jump successful. Telemetry checks in progress.
There she is.
Welcome, Commander. This carrier is currently accepting docking requests.
Right, finish off this system. Water world to scan. Seven. Go probes.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Water world done. And one more to scan and we'll make it a full bag. That's number 6. Oh, number 7 was quite far out, wasn't it? The carrier was even beyond number 7. See where we are in space. There's quite a few around here. Haven't done anything with. Any interesting stars nearby? Nice F-type. Right then, this system will have been scanned by me. Yes, that is quite a long way out, and the carrier was probably further than that. In fact, it was damn sight further than that. Okay, catch you later. Hot coffee. I've got some yogurt and nuts. And it's probing 7 probes for this one again. Probing on the fly, it's called. Can't be bothered throttling. We're gonna probe. There's a front view. There go the probes. And 100. Deactivate Super Cruise Assist, activate Overcharge, and let's have a look at that star we're looking at. Is that it? Oh, yeah, there's the F-type. Take a look at that one.
First discoverer of star system by
53 bodies. 53. Whew. Okay. Kind of got jackpots here. Jackpot on the system with 2 water wells that the carrier jumped into. And we've got a lot of stuff in this system. None of it looks great. We're missing Earth-like ammonias and stuff like that. I've got rocky bodies though. I didn't check how many stars we have. I think it's only 1. No, we've got 2 stars. That's a B star. No. Is it? Get back. Yes, we have a B star. What's this I see before me? An icy ring. Maybe trit, maybe not. But we just filled up on trit, so no real need for it. Come on, where's this planet or moon I was looking for? Over there. Rocky body. That's got a ring to it as well. Good chance of trit in the system. So this is a B star. I think I need to desensitize this keyboard a bit. Quite a few gas giants. Was that geological? Of course it's geological, it would have told me if it's biological. Still more in this around here, somewhere. Gas giants. No biologicals. Stop popping out. What's that? Don't tell me it's a gas giant. A lot of snowballs around here. Earth apparently was once a snowball, but we had volcanoes and the water melted. Something more around the B-star. There. Not a gas giant. Of course, a belt cluster. And closer in. Oh, it's a gas giant. It's another gas giant. Something there. Oh, it's a gas giant. What's there? Rockies. Now orbiting something. Could that be a gas giant in the middle? What was that? Geological. Right then, what could be in the middle? I wonder. Geologicals. And high metal content. Nothing. Father bills come online. Rocky. Rocky 2. Rocky 3. Ten to go. I think we might be missing a gas giant or two. Another Rocky. Not one damn biological so far. Well, well, there we go.
Five biological signals found on rocky body A6C.
Okay. We have biologicals. We have something else around here. Wouldn't be a gas giant, would it? Could be. That's all the gas giants. Wow, there's quite a few of them. So we got 10 bios. And we've got one more planet to go, Moon. Right, that's it, scanned. Let's have a look. There we go. I'll bet you there's tritium out there. And we've got 10 biologicals. They're thin carbon dioxide, so they won't be the super expensive bacterium, but still. We'll go and take a look. I'll do it the lazy way. Just checking for planets worth scanning. High metal content A4, A5, A6, B3 is a gas giant worth 469,000. That's it. So A6, 399,000. A4, A5, A6. Well, we'll get the bios. Oh, it's getting warm. Definitely time to get a shower soon. See what we got on the bios. I'll grab some of these nuts and yogurts. Okay, high speed orbit and probing. And we'll see what's what. Two probes it says. They say pa. I think I've out on the probe, it's behind me. Right, so we got bacterium, concha, tubus, frutexa, tussock. Tussock and frutex are different. Tubus and tussock the same. Bacterium. Okay, we'll go for the bacterium. Now we'll go for the concha. Where'd the planet go? There we are. Go for a small area for the concha. Now we can fly into the larger area for the other stuff. When I say small areas, these are big areas. Just not in the middle of a ton of blue. And up we come. Concha looks like it's in the valley areas. Now, what are you? Why aren't you scanning? So that's 11. And it's on a tiny radius.
Leaving 150-meter colony range of Colonia. Scan count is 1.
What do you mean you're in motion? So, conquer lips. Concha with lips. Go over to that bit.
Leaving 150 meter colony range.
In fact, we'll go further than that bit.
Count is
Go over here because I've spotted something else. Could be a bit of tussock there. Can't beat a bit of tussock. Or is it tussock? Looks bigger than tussock. Frutexa? Yes, Frutexa. Oh, it's a 38 million Frutexa. Nice Frutexa. It's got a tiny radius as well. Look at that mountain range in there. That's going to be a gas giant and its moons. Hang on. Can I do something with that? Yes, it's a gas giant. And at least 4 moons. Wouldn't it be nice to get binoculars in the game without having to rely on the long range gun sight? That's why I carry this thing with a scope on, so I can check out stuff like that. It's a very busy system with all these planets and moons. Hello, Frutexa. Are you mine? I think you are.
leaving 150 meter colony range of Frutex Aracus. Scan count is 1.
Hello, Frutexa.
Leaving 150 meter colony range of Frutex Aracus. Scan count is 2.
let's see if we can sniff something else out. All the others will be in the same spot, but we landed in the biome where these things are, which wasn't that big. So if we head over there, we should be in a different biome. Oops, what's that? Like that. That's a cheap 5 million bacterium, but still. And we have tussocks. And suddenly like that we're in a different biome. As soon as we get this
Leaving 500
bacterium,
meters from the range of bacterium morphosis.
there's lots over there.
Is one.
And sample it through the floor. One more bacterium. I spot it, and there's our third stuff. So everything within this little area, even though they're two different biomes.
Leaving 500 meter colony range of bacterium morphosis. Scan count is 2.
And it's under the floor. If we turn around, we can pick up those tussocks. And that's a 9mm tussock. I'm thinking the other planet in this system with biologicals, the same amount will be worth exactly the same amount. So, tussocks. Show me your tussocks.
Leaving 200 meter colony range of bacterium. Scan count is 1.
There's a tussock. Bit of a lonely tussock. No, he has friends. Just the bigger tussock. There's some more.
Leaving 200 meters from the colony range of Tuscany. Scan count is 2.
And last but not least is Tubus. Oops. My foot. Down. It's treading on a nut. Back in a sec. Right. Where would all those tubus? There. More tubus. Big radius.
Leaving 800 meters from the colony range of Tubus Campagulus. Scan count is 1. Leaving 800 meters from the colony range of Tubus Campagulus. Scan count is 2.
So tubus worth 38 mil. Not bad. So this planet was worth, give me a sec, I'll add it up. So that's 38, 76, 77 including change, 86, 97, 98, 93 million for those 5 plants. That ain't bad. And we've got another planet to go. Maybe the same, maybe different. Let's get Delilah in. Okay. And the next. Which will be that one. And it is over there. Still in this planet's gravity. And we orbit. Oh. Six C. Where did 6C go? No, we'd just been to 6C, we're on 6D. D, you fought D. So if it's got the same, we'll go for Concha. Or Conquer. However you say it. And we've got 2 probes. I'll give it 1. Let's have a look at what we got. Bacterium, Concha, Tubus, Vitexa, Tussock. So I'll go for the Concha. We'll do it on the light side. The Concha should be in a valley. There. It's a nice little spot with the other stuff surrounding it. A small biome. In fact, the smaller biome is just over there. So same again, Tubus, Frutexa, Tussock, Concha, Bacterium. So we should have Frutexa and Concha here. And we one up and launch. There's our first hit. Side over there. And that's another 11 mil. Well then, and that looks like Frutexa maybe. Small discovery radius on this stuff, so small biome needed. My voice is going. Come back, voice.
Leaving 150 meter plant colony range of Concolaviator. Scan count is 1.
Yeah, that's Frutexa on our left. And there's the last. I like the small radius.
Leaving 150 meter plant colony range of Concolaviator. Scan count is 2.
And we can pick up the Frutexa. It was somewhere over here, wasn't it? The way we came. There. And you are the 38,000 stuff. Sorry, 38 million stuff. Millions are nicer than thousands, unless it's debt. No, millions are still better.
Leaving 150-meter colony range of pt8 count is
If you're thousands in debt, it's your problem. If you're millions in debt, it's the bank's problem. So millions are better all round. If you're trillions in debt, it's the country's problem. There's the last one. And we'll say goodbye to this little biome.
50-meter colony range of pt8 count is 2.
Biome done. Okay, how to get out of this biome. Look for a flat bit. We landed in the middle of what? Is that the flat bit over there? Yes. Yes, I see bacterium. We've changed biome. I see the other three suspects looking very green to me. So don't land in the middle of a biome if it's a huge bit. And you have to fly a long way to get out of it. Try and land between them. On a small biome, surrounded by a large biome. Do the small biome first, and just fly to the large one. Be there, bacteria here.
Leaving 5
Ah, there be bacterium.
range of bacteria scan count is 1.
Here be bacterium. X marks the spot. Did I put my thingy away? Yeah, sometimes it stays out. Right, that looks like the different biome there, so we'll go over here.
Leaving 500-meter colony range of bacterium scan count is 2.
I see. There's a bacterium. And there's something ahead. Don't know what. There goes the bacterium. Tussocks. Tussocks. Tussocks are worth. What? That's only worth 9 mil. Well, tube would best be worth something. I'm sure it's the same stuff in this on this moon as the last one. So that'll be another 93-ish mil, did I say? And tussocks are kind of small discovery radius, but they're low to the ground.
Leaving 200-meter colony range of tussock ignis. Scan count is 1.
More tussocks. We'll go with these.
Leaving 200-meter colony range of tussock ignis. Scan count is 2.
In the bag. Chubus, you look like the same stuff as the last moon. And you are. So these will be 2 moons. Over 180 mils worth of stuff. Not bad for a few minutes work. These have got much bigger discovery radius, of course, but they do stick up and glow brighter.
Leaving 800-meter colony range of Tubus compaginus. Scan count is 1.
Number 2. And more tubus this way, I believe.
Leaving 800-meter
Yes, just there.
compaginus. Scan count is 2.
Where'd it go? There. What am I doing? I am leaving this planet. In fact, I'm leaving this system. Because we've had all the stuff we really need. Although a big system, there wasn't that much in it. And if you think I'm going to surface scan 40 bloody planets, you'll be having a laugh. Okay, Galaxy, what have you got for me? What are you? Another F-type. Probably a loner. What do you think the next big travel for this system will be? Maybe the Thargoids or the Guardians, and we'll discover some sort of gate. We'll build a fast travel gate between the bubble and Colonia.
System, I will use my pt8 with 28-0 and primary start time now.
What are we doing? We're looking at the system. 2 stars. Now we'll be scanning the system. What's this lot? Rocky, icy, and this is a bit of a crap system. Now you get some biologicals. They're nice planets. Mhm. Lots of geologicals. Gas giant. Anything else? Something there. Gas giant. And snowballs. And another gas giant. What's that? It's a snowball. And there goes another one. One more. Of course it'd be around the B star. Either not. And snowballs. So we have nothing really in here. Gas giant's worth 480. They're all snowballs. We've got geologicals and not much else. Not a great system. Let's go and have another quick look through the galaxy. What are you? Well, that was an F-type, so we'll see what a red dwarf gives us. Red dwarf gives us a fistful of FA. Try this one. Okay, so we have a single system, single star system. And what have we got? Snowballs and gas. And asteroids, of course. Maybe able to tell I'm not enthused yet about this system. I'm getting to understand why people just look at the star and move on. More gas. More gas. Where's the last gas? There's one. Anything around it? Snowballs. And something there. That's it, 18 of 18. Nothing worth having. Maybe tritium on there. For carrier stops. Let's have a look at star types. What's that one over there? A6, blue-white. F. It's only outstanding stars. What's that one? A7. Where did that A6 go? So A6, K5, M6. And that one has 2 stars in it. You know where you are with 1 star in a system? You're in orbit round it. With 2 and 3. Might be inspired to write a crappy book called The 3-Body Problem. Well, you just might find a crappy system with 2 stars in it. Okay, we'll visit that. 24 bodies. It's more like it. Now, be good bodies. There isn't any planets near this star, so let's hope we're not full of gas giants again. Not too many, and we have icy, many rocky and high metals. Chain a bad start.
High metal content body 1 is a nearby HMC planet of interest.
Got a gas giant orbiting a gas giant and stuff in between. Oh, look like Rockies to me. Rocky 1, Rocky 2, Rocky 3, Rocky 4. Another gas giant somewhere. What are you? Icy body surrounding, you guessed it, loads of planets, or moons as I should say. That is one big MF of a giant. Not one biological.
System scan complete.
And the system looks like those 4 are worth about 250,000 shekels each. And this one has got a lot of moons. All snowballs. So what do we want? We want number 1, which is behind me, of course. Ooh, I think the coffee's gone cold. It's okay though. It's caffeine. Doesn't matter what form it comes in. Just gotta have it. So 6 probes. 1, 2, 3. Couple of the generic craters.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
We're done. Next, number 2. And that is down. Is there a down in space? And over there. So, a black hole. We shouldn't call them black holes because they're not holes. They're singularities. You cannot go through a singularity. You can go through a hole. So, our singularity is metallic because it's so compressed. I mean, it believes hydrogen, when absolutely compressed, is metallic. So, would they generate a magnetic field? And if so, would they have a north and a south? Or do we need something moving? Well, they do move, don't they? They generate radiation, which escapes them, called Hawking radiation. So radiation is not affected by the speed of light. Or is it just not affected by gravity? Solar wave is, but that's particles. Surface scan. 7 probes. So I'll do some back probes and a front probe. There's a front probe.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And we're done. So we've got lava spouts, fumaroles and vents. All in the same place. Next. Number 3. It's down there. Or up there. Or across there. So 2 high metal contents, 2 more with carbon dioxide atmospheres, which are those 2, not landable, and a load of rubbish over there. Why aren't those landable? Don't know. The last one was 1.6 G, so that was a fairly fat little one. little thing beginning with F, which we shouldn't really talk about. Well, we can do, but nothing in space. So this one has got 1.62 G. According to that red thing up there, what does that mean, the last planet? This one's a bit of a fiery little Hades, isn't it? Look at that magma breaking to the surface. On 7 probes, so one in the face, 1, 2, 3.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
So why aren't you showing me the stuff? Switch modes. Doesn't matter, we'll head to number 4. It only shows me the stuff if there's stuff on there. And this one's behind you. Oh, let's get out of your sight. Get a line of sight on this, which is probably the other side of that star, which it is. Which is there. And this one needs 7 probes. 1 in the face. 1 there. 1 there. 1 in the lower cheek.
Surface scanned by 50%.
We're missing a probe. Oh, we've done it. It was just delayed. Okay. Oh, I'm afraid that this star system is done. But there's not much else in here. See if we can do another one. What's that one? That's a G-type. G-stars. I know a G-star. I know its name. I've known it for many years. And it gives Superman his powers.
First discovery of stars on pilot UKIP C29-2 primary star of type G.
And we'll fill up because G-stars have the best fuel. Most refined, like 97. And the system is 2 stars. 2 Gs. 2 Gs better than 1? Let's take a look. High metal content. We have another nice planet of interest in here. Could be that one. Waterworld. That's worth 4 mil. High metal content. High metal content. High metal content. 4-5 mil for this system. Told you G-stars are good. And a terraformable water world. How do you terraform a water world? Do you drain all the water off? Or drain a lot of it off? Or just dig some ditches? Or will it just be kind of wet? Seven probes. Probing coming up. One in the face. One there. One there. One there. Next is number 3. Going to move past this little planet. That should do. And the next one. And here we come. There's another one next to it, not the other side of the sun. Six probes. Where would you like your probes? On the bottom? On the side? That's one. There's two. Three's coming up.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, next is 4. There's 4. And another one requires probing, 6 probes. Should we do it on the bottom first? Then on the cheeks. That's a big kind of tsunami type thing there.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
And we're done. And the next is missing 2 and 5. I'll 5 first then. Five will be the water world. Water. And we'll get a bit faster once we leave the gravity influence of the one we've just been to. So this one, excuse me, this one is terraformable. Still don't know what to do with all that extra water if it's made of, if it's a water world. How deep does the water go? Don't you need somewhere to live on a water world? I don't mean a yacht. Is chat working? There we go. 6 probes. One side. 2 sides. 3 sides. There's a lot of water. It's all water. It's all liquid water.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
And the last one, which will be number 2. Which I reckon is the wrong side of the star. How did I know that? Space knowledge. Wow, one of the yappy dogs has started up next door. I've got a yappy dog either side of me. It's like it's screaming. Okay, and 6 probes. of these storms on here as well.
Surface scanned by 50%.
System scanned. Bloody dogs. Right, and it's 7:30, so I've been on for 4 hours. I could do with something to eat actually. So I'm going to end the stream here. Thanks everybody who was watching, or who chatted, or who followed, or who gave me a thumbs up. I'll catch you sometime in the future. Have a good one.